Shouldn't be starting on this screen, should I? Greetings and welcome back to Denset's Techie Nah Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. Joining me today is absolutely nobody because this isn't a Daily Wire podcast. We are going to be getting back into The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Of note, I placed an order on with the My Nintendo points, so you will see that I have depleted some points here, I think, if we go down. Should say something like that. I don't really like how I try to put this on power off, and then it doesn't really want to power off. It kind of, I guess maybe I should still claim these. I only have 160 points instead of 3,000 something, right? But, oh, that one's, ooh, so wait. The hamster, I'm just now realizing this. The hamster has been with Kirby for a while. All this is active points. I have to play the game first. Oh, shoot. Well, hold on. That's going to kind of count. I think that counts. Maybe not. Hold on. All right, now that's got to count. So, I've made a purchase. I had to spend $50 in order to get the free shipping on the merch. So, I got like the SMB one and the Metroid metal plate standy thing and the NES Championship hat, trucker hat. Maybe I'll wear that in a stream if you guys want. But also the Tears of the Kingdom shirt that glows in the dark. And the Metroid Prime 4 Beyond amiibo, not the one with Viola the bike, but the basic one. You know, try to take up a little less space. Be a little less cumbersome. But yes, now is it going to let me get that? I played your game. And, you know, I guess I got a hamster, right? Shoot. Tonight we are planning to go to Death Mountain, the Goron stuff. I do not know what to really expect. This could be a very long stream. Martin, welcome. Let's go. I'm playing too. First time. Just got my second stamina wheel. Oh, see, I've got 1.5, or not quite, or maybe a little over. But I do not have a full second stamina. The word is, and I'm trying to avoid as much spoilers as I possibly can. If you get your second stamina wheel, you can get the Master Sword, which I had at the beginning of the game and somehow lost it. I know it broke and it was basically a jagged dagger, but it's not in my inventory. It's not a key item, so I got to go find it somewhere. We are going to we're going to open a fresh Red Bull, but this is still the one I started last week. We're also going to be drinking some Alani Nu. Remember this bad boy? And I don't really, what did I do with my Budweiser koozie from 2003? I can't find it. I think it fell at some point. But yeah, as far as okay, so Martin, as the grinding goes, I'm going to probably touch some temples and then offline do them. And I'll consider that the grind. So you see how this logo glows? That is what you might get out of the shirt. There should be a little bit of a glow to it. I don't know what a buzzball is. I also have the Switch 2 D brand coming. I've thought about getting the D brand. Where did I shoot? Okay, so anyways, I don't know if the D brand will fit my Waterfield Design City Slicker. Video on that coming soon. I actually recorded the update that I was going to attach to it today. I might, if you guys want to hear me talk about Zoran Mondani, I've thought about that. I've written a K-pop Demon Hunters video, something else. I already recorded the controlled demolition of Xbox, so that might go tomorrow, and then or maybe we do that Wednesday and kind of bookend it with a Waterfield Design City Slicker, Xbox demolition, and then Thursday, battery pack I've got. So, well, we'll see. I know if I had an intern, this would be a lot easier, right? I have not touched this since the last time we played. Oh, also, I still have Snickers. You don't have to worry about tipping to fuel the Snicker craze. We have Snickers because 19 trick-or-treaters came to the house, and I was expecting 75. All right. Now, I don't know what I'm doing, just wandering around learning. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting a little bit of direction from the stream, but I don't think that this is too terribly cryptic. As somebody pointed out, every village is like a starter village. They will all aim you towards talking to Impa, which is really clever game design. Not like some weird obtuse Team Cherry shit. All right, so if I can find the map. All right, the plan, we're going to this place. That's the Death Mountain one, right? I think it's gonna get hot. How does that song? We're getting a little hot tonight. Power steering. Panama. Okay. I probably do not. How do I even see my inventory? 78. Somebody's gonna have to wheel and deal with me over here. We're gonna have to buy some hot weather garb, aren't we? I need to add you to my list of friends if you want my Nintendo Switch count. Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, speaking of, okay, look, I'm still a noob. Okay, add friend. You have a friend request. Okay, so he had to add me back. I thought I added him first. Okay, so that's Scarlet Sprites. If you guys ever watch Scarlet Sprites, he's behind the Mister. I think that's an FPGA platform. He has a complete Neo Geo arcade system collection. He has like some Sega arcade stuff too, and does some. Well, right now he's doing some 3D printing stuff to try to like restore. But where's the search for users you've played with? I'm gonna try to add Nukem. He was in the room with me the other day, right? So okay, and then okay, I think I did a public match after. So let's see here. All right, I've got Mr. 10 Years. Gilzone. Yeah, you were going by Gilzone there, weren't you? Okay. So yeah, I haven't played through this game, and I got into the Switch ecosystem. My first home Nintendo console since the N64 in 1997. Summer of 97 is when I got that. So it's been a while for me. I'm going to need to sell some stuff to try to afford. Oh my god, what do you want? You want to give me a quest? What in the... You know what? If I could unchain that and then hook that on, that might be my way out of here. Somebody here's got wares, right? Good game, that may be an understatement. My grandma had some pretty damn good taste. You know, I never really got my grandma to play Ocarina of Time. I know she watched me play it. I'm trying to think, did she do the fishing thing? Maybe she did. Hey, I want you to buy my stuff, lady. Toots. Okay. I'm going to need to sell something good. Oh man, we don't want to drop that. Okay, hey, you know what? I can summon something, and then maybe we can sell it, because we're probably going to need like 500 in order to get some stuff to withstand the volcano. That's my thinking. You know how we had to spend about that much to not freeze to death? What do we got here? And we do want to kick that open. Here we go. Huh. It's better if you don't have shoes. Knight's Broadsword. Seems kind of shite. Okay, hold on here. I know this axe has seen some wear. Is there something I can put on a stick to give me like a cooling sensation on my bum? You know, kind of like how the ruby stick does that, but have like an ice stick. Flame emitter. See, I'm not really seeing something that would suffice for that. I'm probably going to have to sell some of this stuff. For right now, I'm sorry, I hit the wrong button. I've been playing a little bit of Xbox. I did Platinum Trophy in the parlance of you PlayStation kids. I did Platinum Trophy Ball Pit this weekend. So that is a thing that happened. Age of Imprisonment is the only Legend of Zelda game, really. What about Age of Calamity, Jane, or whatever? It's the Imprisoment's the third rulers, right? The third one. Okay, what can you give me for some of this? Sticky Frog could be nice. We've got Ruby, Sapphire, Natural, something. Will Sapphire give me cold? Sapphire on a stick? Zelda is so good. The eShop's broken? I ordered the... Speaking of motorcycles, I did not order the Metroid Prime motorcycle amiibo. I ordered the basic one with Samus, because I like the way Samus's outfit looked better. Okay, I've got 3 of these. I'm probably going to need to sell these. Okay. The Sapphire. Can I do something to make a cooling sensation stick? Actually, maybe I messed up selling those rubies. We'll see. Do I really need those? 3 of these for 90. It's an opal. It's not letting me sell weapons. Like, I can't seem to sell my swords. That kind of sucks. Grants a high heat resistance. I don't think I need that. Oh, that reminds me, I need to put my phone on Do Not Disturb unless you're a hot chick. That is a mode available in the new iOS where you only get DMs from hot chicks while you're gaming, so it uses AI to determine who's a hot chick. I went ahead and told my friends from my Discord about the live. I saw that you posted, it looked like you used something to repost the stream. I'm cool with that. I think I have this set up so that people can remix or take clips or whatever without it causing much trouble. 2 of these for 10. No, that's no good. 35. That's not bad. You know, let's sell 2 of those. All right, that gets us over 500. We should be good as far as that's concerned. Maybe I don't need this ruby stick anymore, guys. I hate how this saves as a thing when I'm just trying to break it. We got to get going, guys. I think we got a long stream ahead. Okay, so I was looking at this thinking, you know what? I could probably make something out of it, couldn't I? Except it's chained. Never mind. Okay. Best way over there. The female NPC sounded turned on by Link's. What? Oh, yeah, there's a little bit of that what grand fairy, whatever, the big broads that wear the skimpy clothes. Probably not happening unless they can get Jennifer Coolidge with like some CGI body. I could totally see them doing that in the live action movie. Okay. We've got, that's a shrine. We do not have a great way up there, do we? We may have to go here. Let's see if skywards. Oof. That tower. Shrine. Is that really all we have? That is probably closer. Contender failed the test. I think he's been scared away. By the way, Atticus cannot play Medieval. Medieval cannot play it. It is a PlayStation game. The remaster, the original, those are PlayStation games. They're not available on Xbox. If Microsoft made them, they'd be available everywhere. But Microsoft didn't make them. See what I mean? So can't do it. I am on Discord. I think my account's called Legendary Badass. And then they added some numbers to it, and then they said, wait a minute, we're not going to do that number thing anymore. And I don't know the intricacies of it. So I don't use Discord enough to understand it, to understand how to think. At one point, people, during my Hollow Knight stream, there was a Discord for this channel, and then they got mad because I still didn't approve of the game after they spent like 60 hours guiding me through it. And then they renamed it Silk Song Waiting Room for like a year or two. And then like a month before the game actually gets announced for a date, they closed down the Silk Song Waiting Room. They got tired of waiting, and then they were just so, it's like that meme where like the guy's like digging for the treasure and he just gives up like a foot short. After beating Donkey Kong Bonanza, where do you put it in the pantheon of 3D platforming adventure games? I probably haven't played enough of them, or is it really just Nintendo's are the only ones worth a damn when it ultimately comes down to it? Because I play other stuff, like I've been through Lucky's Tale, and it just feels like some kind of like knockoff of something. And like I can't play the Crash Bandicoot stuff anymore because the collection they made is 30 FPS, and you want to see damn torture. Play the Insane Collection on an Xbox. 30 frame lock. Good luck making any jump with that. It's insane. Okay, guys, I think we're best off if we travel here. So really all I've got to compare, we're looking at Mario 64, which has like a pretty good, and it's been a while, it has a pretty good balance of capabilities, but there is a lot of death by camera, right? Like, let's not kid ourselves. Is he gonna freeze in the air? I just got rid of my ruby. Son of a... He is gonna freeze in the air, isn't he? Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I'm good. Like, I see. I don't have a ton to compare it against, but you know what? I think I like Donkey Kong Bonanza more than Odyssey. There's something less appealing about Odyssey for some reason. Bonanza. They are similar. I only use Discord to chat with my subscribers and promote content. It's actually very easy to use, and I've joined the Switch 2 Discord, and I chat with Hero, and that's probably about all I've done, aside from when I had a Discord, but for the channel or something. Here, I need to drink the last sips of this. Medieval is niche, so getting a PlayStation won't be worth it. I have a PS2. Could I get it hooked up to this TV and not looking like total ass? Probably not. The unfortunate thing is I had a PS2 early. I had a launch PS2, and I got burned out on PS2 pretty quick. The great games were really yet to come by the time I switched over to like Xbox. Okay, let's try to hold on. You guys say that I'm like using stuff wrong, right? So can I auto build in the sky? Probably not. Thought I could. Nope, I need to put another 2 more instances of something towards my wheel here. And you know what? I probably just wasted all my... Where's a tower? Anna's here. Hi, Anna. We're trying to head to the Gerudo. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? Hey, buddy. Give me the gust. I have not played this since we last played. I have more fun traversing Bonanza. You know, if that makes sense. It looks quite a bit newer than Switch 2 updated Odyssey. It does. Switch 2 Odyssey looks like a Switch game, I would say. You know, but Bonanza doesn't give that vibe. Can you fight that guy for me? Hold on, he's shooting arrows, isn't he? Son of a... He did, and I'm stealing your horse. That's cool. So he doesn't just give you one. So, okay, I don't answer this, but it sounds like... It kind of sounds to me like... Oh, poor guys, they have a little caravan, and they're just trying to get by. As I do these disturbances in the local phenomena. Oh, you guys are about to have a fight. You better be careful, buddy. There's guys. Hold on, we got to see what happens here. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on. They're fighting. Or hold on, are they coming to me? Here, you jump in and you fight. Somebody help me. Okay, don't worry, I got you. I feel like they were supposed to have an encounter, right? See, Shadow the Colossus is something I think I would have to consider picking up to play on the PS2. And I hear the art style, you just don't get the same look out of the PS3 version or the PS4 remaster. Hello, good timing. Oh, want to hear something interesting? I'm with the Yiga clan, you're dead, right? The sky ruins are said to contain relics from the Age of Legends. Can you imagine how much we learned from just one of those relics? If I find one, then kaboing! I'll shoot straight up to the rank of assistant leader. Huh? How will I get up there? Don't you worry about that. I'll work out the details as I go. Three arrows. Okay, boys, we're going. Yeah, I do want to play Shadow of the Colossus and Ico. Jacking up, Ico, Ico, I sit talking about whatever, you know, from Rain Man. They made a video game about the song from Rain Man. I'm not helping him. We're busy. Yeah, this looks kind of like we're getting there. I find Bonanza a solid 8 experience, not perfect. I think they could have done more for the DLC. I would have liked to have seen Kong Island loaded to the brim with, like, I'd say 50 2D rooms. Like, then people could have been like, wow, this really does feel like you guys tried. All right, this looks bad. Pay no attention to me. I'm just a cart. Okay, we've got something glowing over there. Glowing means tower? Yeah, I think there's a tower. Not worth it fighting you. You guys look like you're just laughing and having a good time. Don't let me interrupt. Hello, Anime Israel. We got like a packed house. All the classics are here. I think that okay, Breath of the Wild looked pretty good, okay? But even with the update, it looks more Switch than this. This looks more, I would say, Switch 2. As best I can put it. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go for that tower. And then from, oh my god, not that guy. Oh, it's one of those wizard dudes. I hate them. Please don't see me. However, maybe he has an ice stick, and then I can use the ice stick to keep my bum cool. I'm so stoked. I don't tend to say that. I don't think that was ever a phrase people used in my time. It was like something that they might say if some surfer in a movie type thing might happen. Okay, you got scared off the damn horse. Can we go? The bridge is out. The bridge is out. Nope. Okay, here we go. Breath of the Wild 2 cartridge for my friend. I have the Switch cartridge. I'm going to wait and pick up Mario Wonder as the Switch 2 version. And just be like, you know what? Okay, fine. Because otherwise you have to DLC the Switch 2 patch, right? You have to make that a DLC purchase. So I'm just thinking, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to wait. Hero, I did see, I mean, everybody was talking about the rather ho-hum Nintendo Black Friday. We got Black Friday deals. You guys like games that are nearly 10 years old? We got you covered. And it's like, look, the people seeing this deal already have those games. Like, I think they realize that, so they're kind of trolling, if that makes sense. Well, I don't think he's going in that water, is he? Well, you were a good horse. Too bad I have to shoot you now. Oh wait, is this unswimmable? As I'm turning around. Tolan's spirit is like, you idiot. Okay. He's headed to Detroit. Oh, shoot. Really? Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, I missed that. God. And we have to do this thing where it's raining all the time, isn't it? Fast Fusion, yeah, I know that was one of the few launch titles in an original IP, but I'm not really into the F-Zero scene stuff, so I kind of passed it by. I know that it also, I think it actually has 120 hertz support. Are you gonna make me do some quests before I can open this? Huh? The thing's offline. Right? Good evening. Unfortunate weather, isn't it? Sorry, the Skyview Tower is out of order, and maintenance is proving tricky. What's wrong? Well, the terminal that starts up the Skyview Tower isn't working. I've checked all the terminal parts, but nothing's looked broken. I wonder if something to do with the tower... I wonder if something to do with the tower itself is broken. Do I have to scale this? Right? Oh my god. You're gonna make me climb this one, aren't you? Okay, we have... The game is setting up a, hey, you're supposed to go up here type thing. Now, to do that, you were going to ask about Tolan, but you said don't answer. Yeah, it looked... So he's fighting people for me. So I'm thinking, as I do more of these, I'm going to collect more of these spirits. And they're going to... I'm going to have like a whole cadre of fighters. Okay, let's put that over here for now. We're gonna... Maybe the other ones have a rocket too. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is gonna suck. Digimon Survive is good. The only issue I had is the game runs 30 FPS on consoles. The reason is because it was made by choice. I've seen one still from it as people were dunking on Pokemon Legends ZA, and it was like, wow, this looks like a whole gen newer, you know? Though I wonder if that's available Xbox, if it's the case that... I didn't even see this one. There's not a fourth, is there? Maybe I can go up with this. Try to balance this out if we can. Looks like a good spot. Or is it? Nope. Nick, I swear I'm not a Fed. Hey, listen to the way people pronounce CIA since Nick Fuentes started saying it. You'll hear people like Liz Wheeler say CIA like that because they're just copying. They're just doing the copy what Nick Fuentes is saying thing. Listen to people say CIA. I think Candace Owens is even saying it too. All right. Maybe that's a bad spot. Shadow of the Colossus, Ico. There's probably a couple of other PlayStation 2 games I'd like to do. I guess with the PlayStation 2, that would beget something like, oh shoot. Okay, so something with the tower might be wrong. All right, so what's wrong with it? Okay, so the block is obstructing the tower, right? I probably shouldn't have dropped it down. God, oh my God, now I really effed it up. Now, those things just fell. Okay, we got another chance. He's got a damn rocket in his hand. Can't block the top. Okay, so I need to unblock it. So if I can just get kind of up there. Shoot, where are we going? No. Oh no. There's a bad moon on the right. Game! Is Digimon still around? I can't remember much about it. Was it like a discount Pokemon? That's probably right. I mean, I think it came out about, you know, trying to ride some coattails. Oh no. Oh no. What kind of screen? That didn't show shit. Wow, I hit that just in time. Watch a Brillium video or two. It's a long history for Digimon. I know there's something called Yu-Gi-Oh! And Digimon, and I couldn't tell you the difference between the two of them. Terminal is working again, even though I didn't do anything. It's because you're useless. Ah, there was something blocking the top of the Skyview Tower. The terminal and the lid on top of the tower are connected. So if the lid wouldn't work because it was blocked, I guess the terminal wouldn't work either. Well, I'm in a hurry. Everything seemed okay, whatever, come on, let's go. So, looks like somebody accidentally leaked Yoshi's appearance in the new Mario Galaxy movie. Nope, still got Halloween candy. I expected, you know, about 75 trick-or-treaters and I got 19. We're gonna hit skip here. You know, I'm probably good to get my usual clothes back on here. I don't know how I stay fit. I hardly work out. I do one exercise, 40 pull-ups a day, and you know, maybe once a week anymore. I mean, shoot, it's like once a month I get on the stationary bike. It's like I hardly don't do anything. Digimon wants to be Pokemon. Yu-Gi-Oh is the heart if the cards. Which one has the better card game? Yu-Gi-Oh, Digimon, or Pokemon? All right, I should be able to float. We all float down here or something like that. Now, what I wanted to... Okay, somewhere... Okay, we got something happening over this way. Maybe go back to the... I don't know. What is that? Is that a great fairy in the sky? Is that kind of a great fairy pod right there? I did get a Labubu. I do have a Labubu. It's currently in my mom's china cabinet. I was wondering if how long it would take her to find it. It took her a couple of days. I thought it would be there till Thanksgiving. You're just one of those lucky good-looking people. I was super skinny for quite a while, but like I can work out a lot and hardly look it. So it's almost not worth it to do it. I'm related to Chuck Norris, and Chuck Norris doesn't look like Arnold Schwarzenegger. So it's kind of like whatever you do, you just kind of look the same. So, all right, do I need to go to this fairy thing? There's cards in Pokemon that go for $50,000 and more. I know the other stuff goes away too. Okay, that's not worth going to. All right. Okay. Pot of Greed lets me draw 3 cards. It sounds powerful. All right, well, we're just going to head out this way then. Unless maybe there's something over here worth touching. It's a weird looking tree. Vending machine. And a glider launch pad. Hold on. Can that be repositioned? I think we'd like to go about that direction, right? It shows what I know. It's the map is really not my friend right now. It isn't. Because I got too many yellow dots. All right, guys, where do we buy them from the vending machine? You think Hideous Kojima would make a better... No. Oh my god. Can you imagine all the sneaking you'd have to do, followed by 50 minutes of cutscene? Can you imagine that? Okay, guys, I actually have a number of pods. If I knew how to use this. We can make a glider. That sounds good. Is just a glider going to be enough for me here? I think so. All right, now can I do this without shooting it and screwing this up? Probably not, right? Oh no! How do I use the launcher without it launching this until I'm ready? Son of a... All right, I'm gonna drop this as soon as it shoots. You can just push that bar without Ultra Hand. Yeah, but now I'm in a situation. Okay, this is gonna get really, really hairy. Time power. Okay, okay. I got you. Good thinking. That things were about to get really stupid. Actually, maybe... What the... No, I don't think it wants to freeze that. This isn't gonna work great, but it's gonna be fun. Okay. Here goes. As soon as that shoots. Let's go. Son of a... I did it perfect. All right, so you're saying vending machines have different stuff, and I just screwed that up, so... Where's the, Maybe this stuff should be on a separate page for vending machine stuff. You talking about Kojima making 3 flops in a row? What are the 3 in a row? In his last 2 games, Death Stranding 1 and 2? All right, I didn't do that right. The way I got the wings to work really well for me was that I put them on the edge of something, then I move them up and outward, then bring it back. And I was trying to use the launcher. I thought the launcher would work. But, I mean, I guess... Forget that. We'll just launch from here with Link. Alright, let's go to Detroit. You know what? That might be Mount Death right there. I'm probably going to need to find some lizards until I can figure out what I want to do with, I don't know. Maybe I should go to that spot over there, honestly, and then try to launch again. So what's his upcoming game that's going to be a flop? I mean, you're saying 3 in a row, but we don't even know what the third... I don't know what the third one is, so... Seems a little early to call it a flop for sure. kind of looks like a city. Or a bad guy's fortress thing. Coming through. Oh wait, those are enemies. Watch out. I think Tolan's engaging in the fight. Chasing a deer. Hashimura secures the Hercules video games. Hideo Kojima. I mean, Hideo Kojima needs to get his due somewhere. He definitely did a lot in making video games seem more cinematic. And in a way that's good. That I believe that is still a net positive. Using small linear models on Gacha Machine are the most efficient use of resources. Okay. I'm very confused by all the Zonite stuff. Because it's like, no, you have to turn this in to get the thing, and then it's like, you want to increase your battery, don't you? And it's like, okay, so was the stuff I was using to increase it? It's like, where I can't tell apart the different Zonite stuff. That would probably be my major criticism of the game right now. All right, I swear there was a tower. Maybe that's a fusible. It's too confusing. I mean, it's not just the trying to build stuff. One, I can't get things to align at a 90-degree angle the way I want to. I flip and flip and flip and then keep flipping, then finally it stands up, and I have no idea what's causing that. It just kind of decides to play it that way. All right, guys. Tolan, we're going to do this, okay? No wonder that bow's putting people down. These guys look like they have some good stuff. Ooh, bomb, yes. Now the eye... Get in there, Tolan. I can't believe these guys didn't see me. Speaking of Toolin, is it Toolin or Tolan? I think I may have been saying it wrong. That's a crap shield. Donkey Kong Bonanza does a pretty good job of making a fun video game with some cinema aspects. Yeah. It's pretty light on it. You do not spend a lot of time, like both that and Odyssey, you do not sit there for minutes on end reading. You do a lot more reading here. It's pretty exhausting with some games how much reading you have to do. It's because those who failed at Hollywood joined the gaming industry and wanted to become movie director. No wonder it's so bad. I think there's room for some cinematic games. Please play Police Knots. It's so cool. I think you'll get a higher resolution on Saturn, and then you can get like a patched Saturn version that'll have better FMV. I do have it running on my hacked Super Nintendo Classic. There are some glitches and stuff. I actually saved some of the good parts for you guys to watch, and maybe I'll make a video in the members section on that. Otherwise, yeah, that's just pretty neat game. Like, you can see why his other stuff got so cinematic, for sure. All right, we're not gonna get that. That's lame. All right, smell you guys later. Okay, we're going the wrong direction, but we're gonna get this tower. What do you think about the companion mechanic? I was unaware of that. I was unaware of it, and I think it's pretty cool. He didn't seem to go into the fray when I was trying to sneak around. So I guess if I mean, I could turn him off, right? But I guess if I'm in, hey, I look like I'm trying to sneak, he's going to hang back. Maybe he won't attack until I attack something. But that really does something to help separate it from Breath of the Wild. That was unexpected. I thought that was very cool. Ooh, that looks neat. Okay, I swear there was a tower. That maybe I went past? I don't know. Here it is. All right, what kind of BS is it going to give me? Man, I'd like to get the tower back online, but I'm a lazy dumbass. Turns out I don't know what I'm doing. If I drop into Goron territory without getting like the precursory lecture, that could be problematic, you know. Oh, hey, you're burning in here. You're supposed to talk to this NPC that'd tell you about the lizards, you know, and trade you some clothes. Huh? Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? Sorry, everything around here is a bit of a mess. A mess? A big chunk of old ruins fell from the sky and hit the Skyview Tower. Oh, it knocked off the lid that covers the hole at the top of the tower. Oh, jeez. That means the hole at the top is open, and that's not all. After the impact, the door got stuck, too. Well, let's see. Maybe if you use a terminal inside there, force the door back up. But without a way to get inside, we're kind of stuck. I remember L.A. Noire is like a whole new kind of... And it's like that, wow, they look like the actors who are voicing them. Never played it, though. The Police Knots is... Don't think of Police Knots as a visual novel. Think of it as an interactive anime. And when I say anime, I mean of the art style that I really like, anime. The lid is off. So you want the lid back on? He wants me to go under it and then float up it, doesn't he? Ascend. Is that a cave right there? It is not. Swift Violet. So we gotta look for a cave to ascend in. Well, there's a similar game came out the year Cobra Awakening. I haven't heard of Cobra Awakening. So the game you may be more familiar with from Kojima that's like Police Knots would be, and I mean, boy, they both have a kickin' soundtrack too. But Snatcher, I guess the ideal version of Snatcher might be Sega CD. When it really comes out, like that may be like the best version of it. It's got the voice acting, it's got the sound. Well, I'm not seeing a good way to get into that tower. Anybody want to give me some hints on this tower? Oh wait, the hole's open at the top, so maybe if I just get to the top. Tolan got my back. Octo balloon, inflatable. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, how inflatable? This inflatable Octorok organ has a lot of lift, so attach it to items you want to see float. Through the top. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I was starting to figure there. God, put it on the ground. Didn't want that rolling away, but all right, we're going to get a float scepter here, guys. This might not be the answer. You know, let's float the can we float the lid? Oh no, the lid's over there, and if we could only... No, it's not wanting to adhere. A rocket to a shield will... Yeah, but I don't have a rocket. It's loose over here. Now over here, it looked like there's a hut. I guess we're not actually putting the lid back on, are we? Can I float balloon a stick or a sword, a scepter? Have you ever played Cyberpunk 2077? I have a full playthrough of vanilla Cyberpunk 2077 from the Xbox One on this channel. It was torture. I should have gotten the Presidential Medal of Freedom for that. Pure torture. Nothing good can be said. There was nothing I liked. And in fact, I don't even know why I was stupid enough to buy the Phantom Liberty DLC. That was the worst looking game of its generation on the Xbox, no doubt. Well, I think we're just going to have to attach it to this rock. Do you have springs? I probably actually could summon a rocket. But I'm curious how this will go. Maybe that's too heavy. No, don't you fall. Shoot. Is it going? Okay, there's a fan. Can I just sit on a fan? It's not exactly leveled, is it? God, I'm trying to get atop this tower. There is no Rivali Gale. The game didn't actually give me platforms over here. The game was so full of bugs. It looked horrendous. It looked like the worst kind of Unreal Engine 3 crap is what it looked like on a 360. It chugged along at like a nice 5 FPS, if not less than a frame per second when driving. It was horrendous. Yeah, they issued a big refund and delisted it from the PlayStation Store. Xbox, you didn't quite get the same benefit, but I figured, I'm in this deep, let's go. And so I completed it. It was pure torture the whole way. Okay, I have a shield, yes. Actually, that's a pretty weak soft shield right there. So, oh wait, you don't? Okay, I could summon a rocket and rocket shield up, right? Just climb up? I don't think he can make that. I don't think I can put that away either. Okay, we're gonna get a rocket. Use that to the shield, right? Whoa, jeez. That's kind of intense. All right, well, he can make this climb now, right? Oh no, the rocket's gone. All right, well, we have the stamina to do this. We've wasted a cool hour and 10 minutes before even activating the main quest. Yeah, towers, very Ubisoft, right? You gotta activate this, and it's just got a bunch of mobs standing around waiting to get sniped. Why don't you tell your bear and mountain lion to go attack them, right? Wee. Oh, hold on. I thought it was more of a slip and slide type thing. I assumed you couldn't climb it too. It looked to me like the structure kind of weaved in a way in which you couldn't climb it. And maybe if you didn't get to certain spots, you couldn't. I don't know. He climbs really damn well. Whoa. Hey, I was right. Oh, using the terminal did the lid open. Okay, yeah, thank you. That was a big help. Now then, I think I could take a little break before heading to my next job. You didn't do shit. Oh man, all that hard work you just did. All right, I'm gonna take a break. Bye. Right? Hold on, I gotta order some. Not order some, but I gotta check my Microsoft Rewards task for the day here. We're doing the thing. Hold on, guys. All right, we've got that, and okay. Death Mountain. Ooh, scary sounding. Surface updated. From here, just straight north. Land in the village. Burn myself alive. Have the village not offer me anything to stay alive when I get there, right? Or is there a spot I maybe need to land before I get in there? All right, here's the Microsoft Reward daily poll. If given a chance, would you pick salsa or tango? Salsa tastes way better than tango. 66% said salsa. Okay. I mean, the only tango, there's tango and cash, and is that even that good? If we're being real, you know? I really like the Goron Temple area. It was really cool aesthetically. All right. Okay, we're kind of pointed right there. There's a sky area. Just a quick glance to our right, and we can maybe look at that. Okay, hold on. There's... What are we doing here? Are we fighting? Probably shouldn't be fighting with that. Got reinforcements. Find a shrine. Yeah, we're gonna need some fast travel at some point. What do we have here? This thing, there's a shrine. Okay. I think that's what I was supposed to do, right? 4 fans on a control arm for a fan bike. Sounds neat. Here, maybe he won't see me. Never mind. What is this? There's a treasure. Old map, a very old map that shows a marked spot. What could it be there? All right. Well, that's not really where we were going, but see, I thought maybe I could climb something. Now, what's the best way up to try to get to that shrine? Yeah, put 3 in the back, 2 in front. My little secret. I've heard people saying that you could make like a hover bike with less. Like you only need 1 fan and a control. And I got rid of the fire stick. I got rid of my ruby stick that was so incredibly useful. Not the way I wanted to do that. Don't leave fans running on stopped carts. They drain your batteries. At some point, does the game say I'm not using that anymore and then just gives up on it, maybe? Holy Tolan, please. It just became a Resident Evil game. I just got blindsided. Oh, shoot. Well, I'll turn that fan off now. Looks like it's off. He's blocking all of it. Shit. Watch out, Tolan. Good enough. Vines can also be cut with a sword. Oh, I didn't realize. So, I mean, I have this, so maybe. I thought they had to be burned. So good heads up there. Yeah, the hover bike is OP, but it's kind of hard to make one that flies straight. So it's better to just download one from the app. Download one from the app. Guess I'm kind of confused by what that even means. There is a Zelda Notes app. Is that... Is that the app? And then that's where you get the download stuff? And then like Zelda will like audiobook some things. There's something... Oh my God. Can I not reverse his way back up there? Your Zelda app. You know what sucks is they have like 4 different Nintendo apps. It's like, can we not just have a Nintendo app? I guess that I just learned there was a Nintendo Store app that I didn't have. So this looks like you can't climb that. It looks like I really have to do this. Vine stuff. Easy, actually. Just put the control arm at the downward angle and attach. You good to go. Well, once I do that and then I save it as a favorite, I'm probably good. All right, we're gonna need you over here. And there's a battery, right? Oh, shoot. Ascend. Yeah, I didn't even... You're right about me forgetting. Okay, so I'm thinking we won't do the temple, but I'll get to the temple. I'll do it offline, okay? I don't want to bore you guys with temple stuff. It doesn't really progress the story. Okay, so don't leave it on, you said, right? How do I turn it off? Okay. Oh, I thought I was there. Pretty much. I need to think about turning run into auto instead of holding down B. Every time I encounter a vending machine, I should try to use it, right? Charges. Large zonite. All right, 5 go in. Wow. Big wheels keep on turning. Battery. Device that holds concentrated. Hydrant. And we've got... Okay, more or less. looking bird. Raw bird thigh. Oh, by the way, I had steak nuggets from Arby's tonight. Use different vending machines. Yeah, it's Zelda Notes is in the Nintendo Switch app. There's a bunch of crazy contraptions on the internet. The app uses QR codes so you can just download them. Because when you, okay, so tension saying when you look at your map, you see what's in them. But you got to use one each to know. So if you look at your map, you can see what's in the vending machine. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, but there's something I'm missing. All right. All right, that's helpful. Tolan, let's go. I guess the glider, you're just going to need the best way to use the glider. You're going to want to have the tracks, you know, for the launch. Hold on, let me look at, you said to use Ascend. The fire temple took me over an hour. It's not easy to find. Fire temple. Oh man, maybe I should have aimed for that over there. The fire temple's where I'm headed, I believe, right? Okay, I'm seeing the thermal stuff. Oh no. I guess you get one desperation move, and I used it. Okay, what's it counting as a checkpoint here? Gotta use the vending machine again. Fire temples and the depths. It'll be a little different if to do the Goron quest, I have to go to the depths. And where it's just like psychological hack to make sure. Okay, so hold on. So I think the reason Nintendo has so many different apps instead of putting everything in one app is so that you can constantly notice how much Nintendo's occupied. It almost seems that way because I'm like, some Twitter accounts tweeting out stuff from Nintendo. Okay, so Nukem, you mentioned that Ganon looked cool in that art I showed on the post yesterday. Some Twitter app said that was art from Nintendo Today. And I'm like, okay, well, I saw that a day late. I never see this art going up on the Nintendo Today app that this guy seems to be showing off. And then, so then it's just confusing. It's like, well, now I have a Nintendo Today, a Nintendo, and a Nintendo Music app. And evidently I'm missing one of the apps too. Starts on the surface of Death Mountain. Oh yeah. You can talk to Yunobo. That's the, I just tried to look and see what the name of the quest is and all that. So I guess I got his photo in the thumbnail, but I mean, I'm trying to avoid as much as I can on the spoiler end of things. Okay, let's see. That thing, I don't think I can reach. Floating island up there, maybe. That's gonna be a real reach. Even with Tolan. Tulin? I think it might actually be Tulin. That's a no. Alright, so here's where I crashed. Tool Lin. Okay. Well, if only they could afford full voice acting, right? Because I did hear his name pronounced, you know, kind of like after I was done with him. All right, we want to go to that, whatever it is. Shrine. Maybe the best way will be to climb from here. He doesn't seem to be too hot. He's getting a little hot. He's getting... The temperature's there, that's for sure. Whoa, wait, is this Goron City right here? I think it is. I see a Goron, thing. Why is he not showing too hot? Is it because he doesn't have pants? He doesn't have pants, so he's not too hot. That's nice. Tool Lin. Oh, sorry. Don't talk to Yunobo. Don't? Alright, now I think previously I tried to voice the Goron as, the guy with the mustache from Parks and Rec. And then one of them I did as Jeff Goldblum. Oh, nice. Go Round City is not so dangerously hot. Well, I think it was last time, but maybe it isn't this time. All right, let's see who we need to talk to. Human. No way. Hey, fella. What are you thinking, strolling into this war zone? You must have been seen the Beware of Gorons Going Wild for Primo Red Rocks headline in the paper, right? I can't read. You're lying through your teeth. If you really read the article, you wouldn't be here in the first place. Goron scams are rampant. Are the Gorons the Nigerian princes of Hyrule, right? They got scams and stuff. That's kind of what I'm inferring here. Oh, it's 10 a.m. here, and that's why it's not too hot. Okay. Goron scams are rampant these days, so Goron City bound travelers should exercise caution. How do I know that quote off the top of my head? Because I wrote it, bud. I'm Duma, the famous reporter. But that's yesterday's news. Time is money, and I ain't rich enough to spend it talking to some random stranger who falls from the sky twice because he crashed the first time. I gotta get back on trail of the great mystery. It's something so secret that nobody has figured it out. But I'm gonna figure it out because I'm a girl. Reporter. Hey, now's the part where you're supposed to ask, the great mystery? The great mystery. Oh, geez. I hate to let this slip, but since you want to know so badly, I guess I can let you in on it. We all know Gorons live underground way back when, but the particulars are still a total mystery. A great one, even. Can you get the Goron sword from Ocarina of Time without using an amiibo in this game? Because I think you had to use an amiibo in the last one. No, he said no spoilers. That's why I said don't talk to him. Yeah, Jeff Goldblum, whoever the lead, I guess Yunobo is going to have to be Jeff Goldblum. The rest of them are going to be Ron Swanson, okay? Yunobo or Yunobo, I don't know. I used his picture on the... It's the name of the stream, isn't it? Yuno. Oh, Yunobo of Goron City. Okay. Um, well, we all know the place's name, Gorondia, and you're lucky to even get that. Ask most Gorons and they'll tell you they don't know a thing because they're stupid. But I am. Am I gonna let that stop me? No, because I'm an awesome reporter and a girl. And I get what I want, damn it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of this great mystery and turn it into an even greater book. Duma's Guide to the Unknown is gonna fly off the shelves. They have shelves. Time to start practicing my signature. Oh, I thought you were gonna say like signature scream or something. Well, looky here. Hot springs? Is this a heals you hot spring or a kills you hot spring? Heals you hot spring. Okay. Now that's a child, but it's going to be Ron Swanson nonetheless. He said that he'd make Minecart Land Django is a liar. What? Huh? I don't know you. Jingo told me I shouldn't talk to people I don't know. Jingo. I really don't know you. Jingo eats marbled rock roast all the time and won't make Minecart Land. That's why I talked to a stranger. Don't worry, I have a permit. My ex-wife Tammy. Are you Yunobo? Give me a break. That Helene Blondie had me making the weirdest stuff. She said it was a simple mask, but it looked funny to me. And she had me make it with an odd material. Best viewers, guys, no longer cheap. I'm really moving up now that I'm getting the best viewer spam instead of the cheapest views, you know? Okay. I try not to say anything until I'm ripping my hair out. Okay, that's a good time to start talking. You should you should glide, like quit falling from the sky, you know? Like at the time, my apprentice Fugo kept saying he wanted to be a smithy like me. But now, all he talks about is marbled rock roast. He won't so much as show his face around here anymore. Dagnabbit, it was finally time for me to pass along the secret of our trade. How to make boulder breaker. Customer. Sorry, bub. I'm a smithy, not a shopkeeper. My focus is on the boulder breaker right now. The art of crafting such a beaut has been passed down through the ages. My ex-wife Tammy taught me 16 years ago. Only a chosen few can make it. It's a historical weapon, and making it is an absolute honor. Goron Crystal Math story. I think you tried to spell meth. Here, I thought I'd be teaching my apprentice Fugo to make it. But the fool's obsessed with that marbled rock roast stuff. It's all he cares about anymore. I told him to shove off right in the middle of work. I'm done with him. Right, so, oh my god. Hey, bub, keep your hands off of that. Hey, Fugo, get this guy out of here. Oh, that's right. He's not here now. Because he wants the damn... Okay, the marble. That looks pretty powerful. Feels like I was busting a ton of clay pots in Breath of the Wild. And I don't think I busted one in here. Robin Williams had a daughter named Zelda. I know, yeah. They were in a commercial together about how much they liked Zelda stuff. I wonder if she... Nah, probably not. Probably not. Probably not going to use her. She doesn't do a ton of acting. It's not like she's a, you know, a name. All right. It almost looks like I'm supposed to shoot those eyes. Pray. I don't think I have enough to pray. One. All right, you guys are on lunch break. Still showing not too terribly hot. Ooh, look at that. Shirts. $700. Oh, man. Oh. Holy smart. Whoa. How am I supposed to afford any of this? A customer. Only reason I'm still running this place is because Boss Bluto will get mad if I close up shop. If I had it my way, I'd quit and live out my days covered in a massive pile of beautiful marbled rock roast. They pay top dollar for things that are hard to get in their region. Doesn't really look like it. Well, the best I can do, I can get this. And with my drafty pants, should be okay. The shirt and the pants. Yeah, well. Random question 1. What pro wrestler from the 80s and 90s would be a perfect fit in this game? Man, I don't know. Voice-wise, I mean, could you understand Andre the Giant if he was talking in this? Yeah, but YouTube doesn't like D-rugs, and I don't know the exact rules, so I said math. Crystal math. Okay. Right, well, we're looking for someone, right? Look. Is this very particular here? Is this the guy? What's going on here? I don't much care for Guardian stuff. Hey, unless it's marbled rock roast. Evidently, I need to get some of this marble rock roast just to make these people do stuff. Oh, this is the guy. Okay, this is going to be Jeff Goldblum, right? I think. No, his name's Bluto. Okay, hold on. You could probably get away with just the shirt and make yourself an ice rod to carry on your back. Yeah, I was asking about that. How do I make an ice rod? Is it like sapphire attach, maybe? Crane, not you too. And after all my warnings about the marbled rock roast. So, everyone's acting funny, cause of marbled rock roast that President Yunobo is mining. Hey. What are you mumbling about over there? Is that the president? Okay, sapphire will do the trick. If I put it on my wizard wand thing, will that keep me? About marbled rock roast, are ya? Oh, he does not sound like a Jeff Goldblum, unfortunate.
There's nothing to worry about, in my opinion. Now stop flapping your rock chompers and get over here, Goro! Huh? What could you want?
What if you had the Road Warriors in the game? Would that work? Hold on. Well, if it ain't Link, you're so tiny, and I barely noticed, even noticed you. Yes, yes, yes. Yunobo, what's the big idea? Talking like that to our esteemed guests. Bluto, or should I say, boss? You really don't know your place, do you? Slurgo, tell me, who runs Goron City these days? Yes. Okay. Uniboko
Hey.
and Offrack. Who's in charge of Uniboko? You are President Unibo. You hear that, Bluto? You're not needed around here anymore. You think I'm just gonna sit here and so, Link, what's your business in Goron City? Yeah. Bro, the Goron looks like a luchador. He kind of does. He's hey, Rey Mysterio. Get Rey Mysterio Jr. in here, right? They don't call him Jr. anymore. These guys don't all sound like they. I was not expecting that kind of like Silicon Valley hipster voice from this guy. That's a badass Goron I've ever seen. Should be an amiibo. Yeah. Maybe you have to. Maybe there is an amiibo of him. Is that what you're suggesting? Maybe he's one of the Hyrule warriors or something. Princess Zelda, yes. Are you wondering about any strange goings on? Princess Zelda, I heard she's gone missing, but you're telling me she's still missing. I mean, I miss my ex-wife Tammy, but it's hard to miss those lovely blonde locks of her and pert bosom, after all. Bosom? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, the lady parts, right. She's the same one President Unibo talks to about marbled rock roast. Pipe down, you two. You'll keep your trap shut if you know what's good for you. As you can see, Goron City is the picture of peace, and we can't help with Princess Zelda. You better shove off, and I've got to go get more marble rock roast and afford to keep can't keep her waiting. To be honest, I think the Road Warriors would be perfect in Kirby Air Riders. Oh man, I don't know about that. Ugh, I mean, they might be overwhelmed, but they'd be like, "What'd we sign up for?" Unibo, I swear, if you bring any more of that stuff, I'll, my aching back. Stodgy old guy, sticking your nose into things where you've got your spine and to worry about. Slurgo, Afrak, time to head back to Unibo Co. HQ. Oh shit, that kind of surprised me. Man, I cannot get over how cool that Goron looks. This is the drippiest. Have you played this game, Nukem? You seem kind of surprised by it. His profile's been added. Do I have to fix his back? That guy used to be just a kid following me around, crying, boss this and boss that. I wish his voice sounded a lot cooler, but besides that, he doesn't sound very tough, does he? He sounds like he's voiced by Josh Gad. It was all this business as usual around here. Then we created Yunobo Co., a group of Gorons who work the mines. Once that started digging up that Marbled Rock Roast, Yunobo and all the youngsters changed. They got high on Marble Rock Roast, right? You heard me, changed. All due to that strange Marbled Rock Roast Yunobo dug up. Now all the youngsters just sit around eating it instead of working. It's the marijuana of Hyrule, isn't it? Bro went full D-Rug Lord. Yeah. He's got everybody high on Marble Rock Roast, doesn't he? D-Rug. Yes, I did start playing Tears of the King months ago after I beat Breath of the Wild, but I didn't get around to finishing. Did you wait for the patch? I'm sure it's going to help a lot. I hear the frame rate was pretty bad on Switch 1. Why, some of them are even running scams trying to get more Marbled Rock Roast. There's no way he can see what a mess we're in with it, but he keeps playing dumb. If it weren't for my darn spine, I'd march right into Yunobo Co.'s HQ and give Yunobo a piece of my mind. But HQ is in a pain-in-the-neck location, you see? For starters, I'd have to go through the northern mining site. Ah! In this condition, I can't even ride a cart. What to do? Alright, you want me to ride a cart to the place, Yunobo Co., give him peace of mind? I have no money. Let's see. Okay. Can I get a stick somewhere? Okay, how about this? Unfuse? Okay, hold on. Okay, so, okay, here we go. That's a stick. Now grab a sapphire. But let's make sure we save before something goes bad here. Sapphires ain't cheap. Excellent. It's gonna keep his bum cool. Look at that. Oh man, I hope my horse doesn't come by. It's gonna be embarrassing. What do you have here? Yo, you can buy sapphires. Yeah, not nearly the rate I sell them for. Okay, so let's see. We've got Yunobo Goron City. It's gonna be the best way there. It might have been Donkey Kong Bonanza. Depends on what was happening when you got that. Shoot, what month did that even come out? I could probably dupe some gems. That probably sounds like a good idea, anime. Honestly, I just wasted one, didn't I? Like one of my best items. Let's see, sort. I don't know. I haven't had to do anything too terribly cheap yet, so let's try to hold off. What's going to be the best way through? Jerk. Have some of that lizard stuff that might make a stew that works for me, huh? Not wrong thing. God. Is there a guy that'll like give you something really good if you collect like 5 of these lizards, like in the last one where you didn't end up having to spend all your money on the clothes? They were like hidden fireproof lizard. Okay, fireproof fire elixir. There, you get an elixir at least. But I put like 3 in a pot. Hey, you here to work with Yunobo Co. too, huh? If you are, you'll want to head to Yunobo Co. HQ over there, and they'll give you an interview. Gotta tell you though, buddy, you might want to bag the whole thing. Everything was dandy until the upheaval, but now Yunobo Co., well, it's President Yunobo himself, really. He's gone and made a real mess of things with the marble of roast rock. There's a shield surfing jump technique that is really easy and just requires 3 of the items you want to duplicate and about 15 of any food item. Doesn't sound that easy. What is he looking at? Even if I wanted to move the cart, it won't be happening with the safety officer preoccupied. You heard of this stuff called marble rock roast? Ever since President Yunobo started mining it, everyone's been too busy with it to care about work. I haven't touched it, so I'm doing fine. I get the sense that stuff's just not great for you. It's the crack. Is it heroin? What is it? What are we calling this stuff? The heroin of the land, maybe? Vaughn, what are your favorite meals in this game? I haven't done a lot of complex meal cooking. I did more in Breath of the Wild, but I also struggled in a lot of areas. Had to eat a lot of stuff during a big fight. Okay, so honestly, I think I'm probably better off with the minecart. See if we follow this one. This one goes over a ways. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Won't budge. Hey, it moved. Well, who's there? Don't go touching things that aren't yours. I should have done the Ron Swanson voice. Okay, this doesn't have a battery. Is that gonna be okay? Favorite meal in real life? I'm not too picky. I mean, I eat only. You could say I'm a picky eater in that I don't eat a lot of different stuff, but I don't like demand super expensive stuff pointlessly. Like I had Arby's tonight. I had the double roast beef and cheddar. It does me okay. All right. I was told I do need to cook more meals. What do we got here? Is that a cookbook? A note to Hylian workers. When entering a sizzling hot cave, remember to prepare your soft, flammable skin against the heat. If you run out of your company provided supply of fireproof elixir, make your own with fireproof lizards and monster parts. I feel like the monster parts always ruins it. You're better off just mixing like 2 fireproof lizards and screw the monster part. You don't want to make the censored bad stuff. For maximum bath time relaxation, be sure to soak at least up to your shoulders. Should you find yourself injured while on the job, please report to Yunobo Co. HQ immediately. Alright. Do we have any lizards around here? Alright, 2 lizards are going in the pot. That's a bit brutal. Son of a bitch. Ugh. That's what I was looking to avoid right there. Oh, damn it. And there was one right here. You have any chill shrooms or icy meat? Um, I'd guess not. You have to always add a monster part. See, and I'm pretty sure in Breath of the Wild they said cook with monster parts, and every time I added a monster part, it screwed up stuff. Like a wing or an eyeball, and then it would make something dubious. Do you have better prices? Nope. Oh, I don't believe we've met before. Are you a new worker here? Please tell me who you are. Yeah, I'm a new guy. Ah, good. You have no idea how badly we needed. You were needed. We have a dire staffing shortage at the moment. All the young Gorons are so obsessed with marbled rock roast that they can't be bothered to swing a pickaxe. I hope President Yunobo will address this issue somehow, but in the meantime, we need all the workers we can get. I think President Yunobo is at Yunobo Coast Storage in front of HQ making a deal for more marble rock roast. You're not the only one who's interested in marble rock roast. Yeah, it's the most popular edible rock the company sells. All the young Gorons are going nuts for it. Problem is, marbled rock roast can only be found in really tough bedrock. President Yunobo is the only one who can mine through such tough stones, so our supply of that stuff is pretty scarce. Okay, so, like, lizards, Vaughn, what do you normally eat those with? The lizards, you gotta mix them with something, I guess, to get an elixir so that you can not burn for a few minutes. I don't know. Well, the technique doesn't require precise timing, just basic steps, so it's easy. Okay. Atticus, good night. Sorry, not a lot happened in 2 hours, but we made it to Goron City. You must have added the monster part to something that wasn't a critter. I believe the only thing that qualifies as a critter is a lizard. Oh, so lizard tail? Or lizardo? Something? What? Fang, maybe? Edible rocks. Yeah, inside the cave, something you get burnt. Yep. Selling me things. You're gonna need some rupees to shoot. Hey, it's you again. The one who President Yunobo. He's talking about the marbled rock roast with the blonde lady right now. Is Zelda in there? No one's allowed to come in. I don't really like that lady. Blonde lady. What? Fangs. Fangs and lizards. Okay. I guess that would work. But it's definitely the marbled rock roast's fault that everyone's been acting funny. Yeah. President Yunobo said we got that weird mask he's wearing from the lady too. Is there a wrestler lady? Blonde lady. He was always so nice, but as soon as he started wearing it, he got real mean. Hey, you're friends with President Yunobo, aren't you? You know how he created Yunobo Co. for mining? It was supposed to be helpful, but people who needed ore and stuff, but now it's just making things weird around here. If we let you pass, will you convince Yunobo To make Yunobo Co. stop mining marbled rock roast. I'll see what I can do. Slurgo, did ya hear that? Sure did. Maybe he'll get President Yunobo to be himself again. You do a lot of advertising reviews for energy drinks. Do you ever order restaurant food and review? Not really. I think the day I did the Resident Evil 7, yeah, 7 review, I had ordered the unicorn vomit drink from Starbucks and was drinking that in there. And then I had a video about how to make your own Red Bull. And then before, other than those, it'd been a while. And then it was once I started streaming Hollow Knight that I started drinking a lot of energy drinks during the streams. So cook a lizard with 4 regular Keese wings, or oh man, a lizard, just one? Okay, I probably have wings. Oh yeah, it's hot in there. It'd be dangerous if you went in like that. If you don't have fire-resistant equipment, you should go to the HQ. All right, well, joke's on you guys. Here goes. Holy shit. Put out the fire. Okay, we've got to cook some lizard stuff. We've got a lizard, probably some Keese wings. 4 Keese wings, huh? Shit. What happened to Contender, man? He just gave up, didn't he? All right, we got several Keese wings here. Hold. And then let's see if this works. Seven minutes. I did put the sapphire on the wooden stick. Was that a bad idea? I mean, this wooden stick, you said stick. Now I have these scepters, and I was thinking something would happen that would not allow that. But maybe I'm wrong. So it turned out that was useless. See, now is that metal and that would have worked better instead of the wooden stick? Can I find a loose sapphire? Hard chance. Now do 3 lizards and 2 key swings. I don't have 3 lizards. Contender's probably just dying to get his hands on Kirby Air Riders. Poor guy. When is the next, is it on the 15th? Like, it's a ways off, isn't it? See if you can buy a sapphire from someone in town. Yeah, I could, but it costs 300. There's a bunch of keys. I see a temple I kind of just, or shrine I just want to activate. I'd like to find a sapphire. I need to reach my friend. Sucks for you. Oh, wait. I may have already activated that temple. Shoot. Well, I could... The demo's in 4 to... Really, that soon? I thought it was the 15th. Alright, guys. I could activate my powers and then go talk to them. I think that might be the best approach here. Hey, maybe there's a sapphire. What is that? Pinchers? Alright, we're gonna go in, guys. But I'll look in a cave for gems. Like, which cave? I could go down the chasm. I don't even know what the hell that is. Let's go talk to them. I'll drink my drink. Holy shit. Oh, so that is metal, and it would have been fine. Dang it. Ugh. I can't win. It's her. Is that marble rock roast? You jerk. Cut it out already, President Yunobo. I totally forgot about the wood stuff catching fire. What is on fire right now? Is it my shield? What the hell? Ugh. He's rolling coal over here. We want you to take off that weird mask so you can go back to the President Yunobo we know and love. So Zelda's making him turn everybody into a crack addict? Like, that's pretty out there. Boys, is this the hottest President Zelda, Princess Zelda? Or was she hotter in previous games or something? Because, like, like, the last I saw her, she was pretty hideous looking in Ocarina of Time. Princess Zelda is right. Marbled rock rose is good. It makes everyone happy. We've got ourselves a... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, no. No. No, no, no. Oh. All my shit's on... Oh, no. This is bad. Okay. We've got... Oh, shoot. This is the hottest Zelda? Okay. She kind of looks better here than she even did. Alright, now that's a... Will that give me quick strikes? Is that it? Alright, we'll just hop out of the way here. Shit! Get dazed. Alright, this is pretty simple. Dude has special access to Princess Zelda, and she gave him a kick-ass mask? Like, I'm jelly. Oh, wrong button. Not that it matters. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Break it. Boom. Do you play as Princess Zelda in the Age of Imprisonment? Or are you playing as everybody but her in Link? What happened? Yes. Slurgo, Offrock, I don't understand. Everything's a blur ever since I put on the mask from Princess Zelda. Yes, and I need to talk to her. Maybe she can tell me what the story is. Hey there, where is she? Anyway. Princess Zelda? It's a bad princess. Something's up. That's not the Princess Zelda I know. She would have, well, she did friend zone you, so that maybe it is a Princess Zelda I know. Hey, it's Marble Rock Roast Cave-In. So everyone agrees this is the hottest Zelda. Is everyone all right? Nobody's injured? Yes. There's a what? What is that? Marble Rock Roast finds a way. I thought I heard something. Well, it doesn't matter right now. Princess Zelda is just outside the cave. And, the blonde lady was Princess Zelda. Yeah, and I need to ask her about that mask and the marble rock roast. We gotta hurry and go talk to her. The only way to break that red rocks is with my charge attack. But I can't really see where I'm going when I charge. Link, be my eyes and guide me. Goro, Yunobo's power of fire. That's the power of fire. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I believe Yunobo is from Breath of the Wild. I can't recall him being in it. He's the Goron you work with to fight. Was he? Oh, gosh, I don't remember. Ganon's powerful. Yeah, so I had to like aim a cannon or something, I think, with him. Yunobo's aura is charged. He can be aimed in any direction for a fiery rolling attack. Okay. Alright, well, how about you go straight this way like that? Sound good?
Here I go. Let's go.
Yeah, that's Josh Gad's sound and voice right there.
Ooh.
That did the trick. Come on, boys. Let's go after Princess Zelda. How's the Jeff? Does it sound like Jeff Goldblum, kind of? Is it coming across on the mic? I think the compression you guys hear audio-wise on YouTube might throw some of the stuff off. Princess Zelda, I'm not seeing her. Yes. Yes, that's the red haze spouting from Death Mountain. Goro, you don't remember President Yunobo? You told us the red haze is dangerous and that we shouldn't go near it. He was the scaredy cat baby guy. Was he? Yeah, maybe. That outfit Yunobo was the drippiest looking wrestling attire, and now he's out of it totally, isn't he? It showed up at the same time Hyrule Castle started floating and the upheaval happened. The ground was super rumbly, and you were worried Death Mountain might erupt again, so you went to check it out. And yeah, when you came back from the mountain, you were wearing that mask. Ah, yes, yes, I remember. No, Goro, I saw Princess Zelda at Death Mountain's crater. She talked to me and gave me that mask to wear. And so, does that mean Princess Zelda lives inside Death Mountain? Well, she's definitely not here. Maybe if we go up there, we'll find her. Slurgo, off rack. I'm going off rack. I'm gonna go look for Princess Zelda. I can't be having you two along, but I'll sort this out. I'll ask her how to get everyone back to normal. So wait back home for me. Everything is gonna be a-okay.
Yep.
Link, please come with me to Death Mountain to look for the princess. Yes. All right. Updated. Guess we're going that way. And is he... Oh, Flame Guard is still on. Okay, so we got to act fast here. Oh, shnikes. Let's see. Do we have a roller coaster of love? Say what? This thing goes around in a circle. This one will take probably to the top or close. Yes. So, to my right. I don't think it's this one, is it? No. Take this one and then we can... Gotta act fast. I don't know if he's gonna be able to ride with me. Holy smokes. What's he doing? Is this working or what? Get this out of here. No. Game, please. No. Get this fool out of my way.
Here I go.
I sure hope this is going the right way, yes. Oh, please. Oh, do we have the juice? Dang, he reloads quick. Come on, juice. Juice, 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 juice. Oh, okay. This is... Thought it might be broken. We got a lot of battery.
Here I go.
All right, we've got gliders. But if we could get to this one here. That really looks like that takes us on the path, so... We don't got a lot of time. Maybe I need to go in there and see if I can find some lizards. All right, that's set. Let's go grab some lizards. Actually, where the hell is this? Is this the path I need to go? Or did I put it... Are we going to the top? Discovery. Damn it. Don't want to use this here. That is going to need... Okay, forget that. Actually, you know what? It looks like he wants to attack that, doesn't he?
I can do it.
He just say, "Why'd you do it?" Oh no. Okay, hold on. This is the double minecart trick. You fool, get it. I don't see the big wheel doing me any good. Alright, let's see if we can jump. Son of a... Right. Anybody got anything for me to not die? Rockets. Why? Why, game? I don't need to be in here. That didn't help.
Hang in there, Goro.
Okay. That wasn't a fool's errand right there. This looks kind of neat. Nice 50. So what's up with the big wheel? What am I gonna do with that? Yeah, you need to reach your friend, all right, I bet. Now that I like. Oh, anime is real. Good night. Have fun in the mines of Moria. However, I fear the Gorons may have dug too deep and unearthed something far more sinister and older than Marble Rock Roast. Ooh, oh boy. We'll see. I may have to build a flying contraption. Let's eat something. Okay, look, what if I just use one? That looks pretty reasonable right there. Vaughn, you seem like a 1980s enthusiast. That I am. Are you a fan of synthwave music? Oh, a little bit. It really kind of mainstreamed, you know, to some extent with Drive. You know, the movie Drive. Music that has 80s vibe. One of the favorites is called Gunship. I'm familiar with some of the stuff. Yeah. I think I know of that. They actually used one of these synthwave tracks in the Karate Kid Legends movie when they were training up the guy. I thought that was actually kind of cool. All right.
Here I go!
Jesus, that didn't go right. Maybe we need more stabilizer. Nope. Okay, what if... All right, what if I use 3? Worth a shot.
Goron!
Taken off. We're using a lot of battery here. This is not gonna work. Goro! Bludgeoned. Alright, forget about that. Let's just go with the cart that we... Oh my god, it's not here now. How come these guys don't have any batteries? I mean, I could have attached a battery too, right? We're gonna use him to blow up the stuff. All right. I might have. What is valve? Perhaps I have batteries I can summon. All right, guys, here goes. We're going to use his charge attack.
Here I go! I can do it!
Why'd you do it? Oh no. Oh no. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. He's about to walk off of this. Whoa. Fire key swing. Fire key eyeball. Weird time to pause the game.
Here I go!
That is devastating. Orca Rock Eyeball. How did I collect that? Sizzling Trout? How did I collect any of this?
I can do it!
Why is he asking why did you do it? We just made an impact. Give me points for the goal right there. Come on, game. He's gonna be asking why'd you do it like the whole game, isn't he? Like if you get to use this ability, please don't hit me. If he always retrieves the stuff he hits, that's awesome. But yeah, you might could break that. Paper Banjo, welcome back. No, bad. What the shit happened? Oh, Jesus. You know, aside from... Wait, what do we have here? Hey, come over here and blow this up. Cat... Oh, carts, sure. I thought you said cats are strange. Carts sure are useful.
I can do it! Let's roll!
I'm not actually finished Tears of the Kingdom, but I've beaten Breath of the Wild multiple times. I completed the story once. If that suffice as beating when it comes to that game, then yes, I beat it. It was fun. I had a blast. And everybody was telling me this game is simply Breath of the Wild, but more. It seems kind of like it's tough to want to come back to Breath of the Wild after playing this, though. He says, I can do it. I thought he said, why'd you do it? Okay. I guess we're just gonna have to load up and try again here. Summon another battery. I think the battery was needed. I hope that counts. That battery. I think it does. It's attached to the car. I don't see a battery on me running out. come on.
I can do it! Let's...
He is not saying I can do it.
Here I go!
I don't understand how I'm going to get those keys. This again.
Goron! Let's...
Game gave me a very generous hitbox on that one.
I can do
Rob Schneider. Rob Schneider. You can do it. Yeah.
it! Charge! Goron! Here I go! Let's... Goron! I can do it! Charge! Here I go! Goron! Charge!
Why are we rolling backwards?
Here I go!
Oh, because I used the...
I can do it!
Okay, I figured out why that was happening. Eat to full health before taking on task. Well, we probably have the apples to just go raw here. I wish I could eat an apple that fast. So swinging this at all is going to slow me. Boom! Okay. That scared me for a sec.
I can do it! Charge!
Come on, reload, reload.
Here I go! I can do it!
Oh, she says she's beaten this several times. Or she's also like watched a ton of playthroughs. Can't see too well up here. Probably a good place to save. My guess is I'm going to need to touch a shrine so that I can fast travel back to here, because I'm not going to be able to go further. You know, like it's going to be too hot. Reminder, Halayan workers. The red substance that spouts from the cracks in the ground is called gloom. Avoid it at all costs. Coming into contact with gloom drains your vitality. If you touch it, get away from it immediately and rest. Resting in the fresh air on the surface is recommended. Okay, we're pretty much where they want me to go. But there was a shrine. Probably just to my right. That'll give me my fast travel. Actually, I haven't beat it either one. I've just played each one for... How'd you not come across it? Is it like the white whale? You don't want to catch it because then the chase is over? I understand. Okay, he might be able to make this. A 1,000 hours in video game hours these days isn't like overkill. It's kind of weird. It's like you got to be 1,000 hours into Overwatch to not be a noob. You know, like Oh man, how hot's it over here? It's not looking that bad. Yeah, it's gonna say it is soon. Link, over here. What? It's this way. Okay, what's he doing? Oh boy. Okay, what is he doing?
I think it was near here. When I came up the mountain, I saw her. The princess was standing right here, Goro. And then she
Is
gave me
Goro
this fancy
bro
mask
for
to
these
wear
guys?
around. After that, oh, jeez. It's no use. I can't remember anything that happened after that. Oh. There she is! Princess! Princess Zelda!
It's like Marion Cotillard in Inception. Like, we don't get to see her face. Whatever that is. Morgia.
Huh.
I didn't actually do a review of Legend ZA. I've kind of waited too long. I don't know if I'm going to or not. I didn't actually give it a score, I don't reckon. It's my first Pokemon game. I have a lot of issues with it. There are some things I like. I don't fully understand the combat. Maybe you can complete the story without understanding the combat. It kind of just seems like you just need to always attack. I hate that you can't move your Pokemon independently. It always just comes back to you. So if you want a long range attack, have it stand next to you. Otherwise, you have to go chase it down, get close, or it's going to spend so much time running back to you, getting smacked. It just seems like all the other stuff, defensive buffs, all that just kind of goes out the window when it comes to just attacking quickly. All right, back to Jeff Goldblum. Whoa, that thing broke out of the crater like it was nothing. Is that marbled rock? Is it alive? And there's 3 of those things. Hang on. It's so big. How could something that large appear out of nowhere like that? I guess marbled rock roast finds a way. Yes. I've never seen anything like this on Death Mountain. Goro, if we don't take that thing out, who knows what will happen to Princess Zelda. But I can't exactly charge at it from down here. Any ideas, Link? Oh, shoot. Look what it's giving us. Oh, we can fly. I believe I can fly. Okay, hold on. We're gonna take this off and reattach it. It's not coming. We got several of them. Okay, hold on. Gotta attach something to it so I can save it, right? This is not going to go well. No save. Because it's a boss fight, I guess? Well, let's see what the hell happens here. I guess... Shh. Oh my god. Thing got two big honkin' batteries. How come I'm not burning up?
I can do it.
Well, this is not exactly Star Fox.
If we can't hit it higher up, we're gonna be in trouble.
Jeez.
It's attacking. Be careful. Got it, Goro.
Were you able to do this stuff, Anna? Man, I guess if you have this, you could fly anywhere.
What's the matter? Do you need to prepare more? Here I go.
I'll make another pass. Yeah, this kind of stuff, it was good. You're good at. Legend of Zelda is pretty underwhelming, but maybe some of the online battling stuff, if that could be for you, maybe you can really get something out of the game. But there is a lot of sitting through dialogue boxes. A lot, and it was very hand-holding without really much reason behind it. It seemed like it was really driving home a lot of basics. Only for me to finish the campaign without any understanding of how to really do battles. We did it. We did it. What was that thing anyway? Yes. I thought Princess Zelda walked off somewhere around here, and whoa. You don't suppose she fell into that hole, do you? That would be awful. Come on, Link. Let's hurry down there. I'm good at physics, so rotating shrines and building things, I did well. I have a feeling I can't handle being in there. Princess Zelda, don't you worry, we're coming. Alright, I'm about to get roasted. I'm gonna get roasted like... I don't know. Oh, that blonde chick, she went to my college, I forgot her name. Nikki Glazer. Yeah, this is not going to go well. Alright, the game didn't really prepare me for this. If I build a sapphire staff, scepter, will that be enough? Because I could afford that. Hey Vaughn, how about a video giving us your thoughts and impressions on your experience with Kirby Air Riders, or are you going to do that after you play? Maybe after I play some more of the next global offline. Maybe I'll do some of that handheld tonight. If you say it's this soon, I thought it was like a 15th thing, but we'll see. I don't know. I might wait to do, when the full games, do the stream on that, and then maybe do some kind of review once I complete the story and touch on the other stuff. You think it might be enough? Okay. Did I not touch that shrine right there? I know I've touched this one. We're gonna go back to their village. Or is that the shrine at their village? That's not it, right? Maybe it is. Yeah, well, we'll see if I can sapphire the scepter. There's a guy selling rock. I don't know why it's got to be so hard for me to understand where things are. Diamond? Whoa, 25 fuse attack. Now I'm all about Marvel Rock Roast these days. I'm trying to buy that. I can't be bothered to sell old boring sapphire anymore. Can I take it from you? What the heck? I had some of that marble and I didn't bring it back with me. I don't know how I could have. Well, this is a loss. In fact, if I try to buy the armor, you'll probably say, sorry, we can't do that. I'm too busy with this marble rock roast. Sizzling, warm bodied water, special organ specifies storing heat when cooked in a dish temporarily boosts your resistance to the cold. Okay, 5 chill shrooms at a time. You have 18 of them. Okay, well, you think that'll be enough to get me through there? How do you see that I have 18 of these? Struggling to see any. Okay, here we go. see how long this says. 12 minutes. Not bad. Now I can do a recipe, right? It doesn't really replicate. That's kind of crap. At the top, you could see that somehow. I don't know how you could see that. I mean, I pulled the thing up. I thought I was looking down here. Is ice fruit good? White chew, ice fruit. A fruit that generates cold when struck. So can I keep that on a scepter maybe? I have a bunch of it to cook too. Surely this will give you a lot of time. Cold weather attack plus. Oh, I had to do a lot of that attack plus buffing in Breath of the Wild. Like a lot of like, I'm just chugging shit. Now I'm gonna get you with my sword or whatever makeshift thing I found. Generates cold when struck. No, you need an ice Lizalfo horn, and I don't have that. Well, let's make one more batch of the mushrooms, and I guess just give this a shot. He'll be against the clock, though. Maybe down there I'll find something that he can handle, you know? That circle. Korok in there? Have you played other Zelda games besides that? I've played Ocarina of Time. I did a little bit of the DS game that you use the stylus, and I thought it was pretty cool, but I put it down for a couple of weeks and then forgot where I was going, and the game would not tell me, would not give you any pointers. And so I kind of just got frustrated and quit. But I thought it was actually the stylus stuff looked cool, and it played pretty well, actually, I must say. I'm not sure heat resistance food is as strong as heat elixirs. Well, it's time. Heat resistance, that gives you 2 heat resistance. Can I easily find more lizards around here? This is about where I was finding the lizards. different levels of heat in this game, just like, yeah, then that's probably stage 3 heat down there too. You know, core of the volcano. Could it get any hotter, right? Zelda games, at least more traditional style ones, are hard to come back to. Yeah, if you get sidetracked and it didn't have a lot of quality of, you know, of life to it with it trying to get you back on track. So I was playing something else, playing some Xbox, whatever, tried to get back to it on the DS and was just so confused about where to go. It just left you kind of aimless. My friend. Well, what do you guys think? Is he equipped to go do this? I'm not seeing any more of the stuff. Come on here. Restless cricket. I can buy the fire shirt. In fact, there was another shop up ahead, wasn't there? It was the same price over there. Might be able to... The problem is I do not have... God, what is this guy... I need to reach my friend. I see him, but is that going to be worth it? I don't have the fire stuff. We kind of need to get the fire things taken care of. Oh, we have a fight. Soldier shield. Blue Bobkin horn. Will that count? Also, will this guy destroy this thing? Where is he? I guess he didn't come with. He's staying down and he jumped down the hole, didn't he? I don't have the money. Do not have the money. Can probably get rid of this. This shop up here should have it. Asshole lizard. I thought this guy might give me some elixirs. Didn't they say something about you having some... I thought they said that they would supply you with some elixirs. Oh, talk to the person you just saved? Shoot. Yeah, I've got a bad habit of not doing that, I guess. Hey, are you a traveler too? Oh, me? My name's Caffey. I'm just a rootless wanderer, going in any way that wind blows. And right now, I kind of look like a female Geralt, but it's blown me onto the trail of the great bandit Misko's legendary treasure. I've been following a rumor that One Piece is in a cave near here. Trouble is, the rumor wasn't totally clear on where the cave was. I traveled a long way only to come up empty. Maybe I should try searching somewhere else. What the Christ? Okay. By the way, I accidentally dropped this controller when I was starting the stream. It fell and it hit my ottoman where I keep the MacBook in front of me, and I thought, oh man, not a scratch, no issue. A Series X Elite Series 2 controller would have busted. Would have shattered. All things Nintendo seem to have a very tough plastic about them. So here's the problem. This is not cheap. We need to get 98. Sus 98 out of this guy. Spread a cloud of fine sport. Whatever. That's 50. I'm not using that for much. And Anna, I don't know if you heard or not, but I did order the Nintendo.com's Breath of the Wild shirt, or Tears of the Kingdom shirt, and it glows in the dark. So we may have to turn some lights off to get the glow, if I can get it in time here. It says 3 to 9 days, so we'll see. There's a meme of Nintendo stuff being made out of Nintendium. I could have sworn that the OG Game Boy, if you took the battery out, there was a panel in there somewhere that said it was bulletproof. I'm sure I saw that somewhere. I bet you my Game Boy still works. Like, why would I be surprised about that, right? Here, let's sell 2 of these. And I also, I had to spend I had points for my Nintendo stuff. And you have to spend $50 to get free shipping. Otherwise, you're paying shipping for free items. So I also got the amiibo for Metroid Prime 4. So I'll have that to show off in the stream, and we'll see. Here goes. Yep, we want that. It's only 3 armor. Oof. You won't have to worry about the heat or something. We'll see about that. Spotting any more lizards. All right, fast travel time. There was a soldier who had a Game Boy that survived an explosion. I think I may have seen that, or you know, people maybe ran with it and changed it to the story. Maybe the urban legend grew or something. A soldier with a Game Boy, that'd have to be like Operation Desert Storm. Yeah, I have only the shirt, but I could use the stuff I cooked. And that'll probably give me the resistance I need. The way I see it, the shirt gives you 1 resistance. The pants gives you 2. I mean, combined, right? I probably didn't need the shirt. The elixir gives... The food gives you 2. So the food is as good as having the shirt and the pants. Is the soldier's shield good? It looks like it's metal. Can you warp to the snow really quick and just kill an ice Lizalfo? I don't know if I can, because, like, I thought I killed some stuff, but maybe it just didn't drop it. Is it going to be worth it? Like, am I going to get enough sustain out of an ice lives also? I haven't even made it to a damn temple yet. We're 3 hours in. I haven't even seen a temple. Total trash stream here. Oh, these aren't Lizalfos. Shoot. What just happened to Link? Blue Bobkin Horn. Okay, just check. It will give you an ice weapon, but won't offer fire protection. Okay, so that'll give you some ice attack bonus. So not really worth it being here, huh? I'll jump in the hot spring. And then climb back up. I mean, I'd hate to have to give us a 6-hour stream here, but we're probably looking at least 6 hours. You need a sapphire. Yeah, and I messed up and put it on a instrument that's not going to work. Actually, I kind of messed up and went to the wrong one here, too. I put the sapphire on a wood, and if I break it off, then the sapphire's gone. I can't just simply apply it to a different piece of material. So if I had a sapphire on any instrument plus my shirt, I'd be okay, you think, huh? This guy still's working his shop. I think so, but I think it would work. I think it would. Honestly, I don't have any idea what these are for. What the basic Zonite stuff's for. I just don't understand it. It seems like the charges are worth something. Chillin' Trout. Temporarily boost your heat resistance. Now look, I could sell the hero tunic. Do you think I could get that back? Or am I screwed permanently if once you sell that? Because it seems like that might be a perma screwed over type thing. I think that trout, the heat resistance could be really good. Cook like I have 6 of those. I can't afford the pants. The pants are $1,200. That's completely outside. Where was that pot? All the way out for this? Oh, hey, wasn't expecting to run into another Hellion here. Traveling around these parts isn't exactly easy, what with that Goron acting all weird and whatnot. I swear, you can't hardly carry on a conversation with me anymore. I can't believe I went so much Cimarron Springs. What fun. Don't tell me you never heard of Simmerstone Springs. What? Really? I mean, if I'm being honest, I guess I don't really know much about it in the place either. I just know there's this secret hot spring called Simmering Springs somewhere in Goron City. But, well, I guess that's what makes it a secret hot springs. Only those in the know about it, you know? What I think I'm going to do is try to talk to some hot spring buffs at the not secret hot springs, see if I know where they are. I suppose Goron Hot Springs is a good place to start. Maybe I'll look at the map. 1,200 is insane. I don't have nearly enough. You jerk. Just flew off. There's the pot. Let's see what the cold trout can give me. If we could get like 90 minutes total, I'll probably be okay. Because I'm going to have to do like a lot, I'm assuming, in a very hot area. Boost resistance to heat. Chillin' Trout 2? Thought I had more than that. Damn it. There's a shrine quest in the northern part of Death Mountain that will give you the fire helm. Shrine quest. So you're saying the shrine I found here has a treasure? Or is there a more northern? I don't think heat resistance food will give you the fire protection. It's great for the desert, but I don't. Oh, okay. Maybe there's heat resistance and fire resistance. Okay, so I need to look for another shrine. Could that be it? Maybe there's others out there. I could try to just go to that one. I'll head over here and look around some more. There's another shrine. It's called Momusfrick Shrine. I think it's got to be one of those two. Oh, this isn't it. Could be in a cave. Wonderful. Then again, maybe one of these give you like the fire trousers. What is going on up here? Maybe a sapphire? Northeast part of the map? Pretty much. It's about as high up as it gets. Saw another rock. Topaz. Must be the first time I picked that up. All right, we have one, Oh, we've got a couple of shrines. This is about as north as it gets. Nope. Maybe it's the other one. This is like tip of the northeast. Oh, did you see that? Where you got the topaz? That rock had a gold shimmer. I think it was amber. I'm pretty sure I smashed it and took all the stuff. Haven't done a shrine tonight. Really not accomplishing a lot. This ain't it either. Yeah, I had topaz. What do you do with that? Precious yellow ore contains the power of electricity. It's been known to fetch a high price. How high? I don't have enough fire resistance to go any further, so we're having to try to find a quest item for some pants, maybe. I'm not sure. There might be a shrine that has something. Oh, geez, you can go even further north. Oh man, look at that. That's a skull. That is a skull. I thought I was as far north as I could get. Not bad. The northeast part of Death Mountain. Well, I went way off that reservation. Black Goblin Horn, 17 power. I mean, I looked over the... So you're saying like on this side of the mountain, maybe? Electric Rod. Might do that. Hero, the trouble is it costs $1,200 to get the pants. The pants I need to proceed. All right, so you think this is the shrine's in a cave somewhere? That could be really tough to find. Well, I'm in the northeast. I'd have the top house for now in case you'd end up getting other gems and needing to sell it. I'd save the topaz for now. Okay. Thought he could rest there. Oh, hey, you have my support, Mr. President. Oh, hi, man, can you help me out? Try. No, I didn't help him. Shoot. Do you see that area on the ground where a shrine would go? On the ground. That's a shrine. It's not hidden. It's kind of outside the mountain. Turn around below. I see it. So why is it missing? This is it. Awesome. Why is it missing? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so, and I will grant you a light. Okay. Where is this? Other side of the mountain? I don't think it... Yeah, I think it's on the ground on the other side. Look at that. That might have offered some resistance. No, no. Look for a cave entrance near where you are. That could be it right here. I haven't seen any bombs. I don't have bombs. And I don't have the big guy to barrel through. Is a time bomb going to do the trick? He's not with me. He jumped down the hole. I don't have him. He could have done this when I got here, but I didn't see this. Because this is like, well, this is not the entrance. We were over here, but... I don't think this is going to do it. I think this is like especially thick rock that he's supposed to barrel through. All right, we're chipping away. Thing's going to get really damaged. Look at Toolin. Toolin over here's getting a hit in. Oh shit me. Is that enough flame guard? None of my shields are any good. All my stuff's on fire. Damn. Alright, he's kind of surviving this with just the shirt. There's the light. I'm wondering if maybe the shirt alone is enough. Because see, he's not, it says he's super hot, but it's working, you know? Why? Fuse opal to a magic rod. It will create ice. I can't believe all of these are broke. Come on, Toolin. Toolin, come on. Okay, fuse an opal to a magic rod. So a scepter. That is not making me any colder. It doesn't really say what that does, but it gave it one extra. It's got a blue flame, but it's not making me any colder. What about it? Use weapon. All right, well, let's go try to get this helm, I guess. No. Dick. Where is this checkpoint? Let me guess. Start of this cave. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna try that. What am I supposed to do to this guy? Is he cooling down? I like this music. Son of a bitch. What? So this guy's gonna one-tap me, right? It looked like I had him cooling down. Whatever good that's gonna do. I shot a water thing at him. Not that I have a bow that won't light on fire right away. You can climb on him when he's cooled down. And then what? Yank it out of him? He's cooled down. I'll try not to die. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, a lot of get good right here. I have no way to avoid that. You're acting like one of the kids. Of yeah, the best I can do is try to whack that. I mean, I was doing something, but all right, so the first whack. Why do I have to hit the wrong thing? Let's try this. I was hoping to stay on him. Okay, now. Okay, his arm left him. I have meals, but I don't think they're going to do what you think they do. It says replenishes 5 hearts. It doesn't say gives you 5 hearts. Okay, so that gives you what, 5 hearts? Was it 6? Like, that's what you get for making bad review. Yeah, I know. You should never play games again. Get good. It's weird. They tell me to never play more games, then they tell me to get good. So it's like, which is it? Yeah, I don't think I have anything here that's gonna give me, you know, the stuff. Now, the cold attack is cook hearty radishes in portable pot right now. I think I have some radishes. Then again, I may be thinking of Breath of the Wild. Portable pot. Like, this seems a little cheating, like a little overfair, you know, that hearty radish. Hearty truffle? There's one. Maybe I can mix these two, or is that going to cancel? Do you have any food with the word hearty? Yeah, I've got a hearty truffle. And that's it. It's alone. All right, hearty truffle, cook it alone, or stop harassing my family, Team Cherry. if I harass this guy, Team Cherry is going to give me a shout out. Cook hearty truffle with only meat. Okay. +1. Well, if that's not disappointing. I think I just have to get lucky and hope that he doesn't knock me off. I meant all the meat. I thought you meant only a meat. What a load. The game's starting to get docked some points. I figured, okay, so that arm, I can juke it by going max left. Maybe this one I can go right. Is that all my meat? I thought I had a bird piece. I just wasted a bunch of meat. That's what I just did. And that didn't do me any good on the health either. I guess if you're 1 meat short, you're not going to get the extra 3 hearts or something. Why did he not activate? Yeah, you're gonna have to like cheat. Like you have to like duplicate stuff so that you can fuse the things different. It should have. I don't think it'll give you the 3 extra unless you use like, you know, extra meat. Like cold weather attack. I don't know if that is his weakness going to be cold. Is that going to be worth it? 3 minutes of cold weather attack. He's still one-hitting me. Isn't he supposed to go down? Every time. Please walk over there. I was hoping I could maybe like shake that. It looks like if I get close enough I could dodge. You know, get him to not do the thing that was killing me. It doesn't matter if I heal or not. I'm dead. This time, try all the meat. You have a bird. I didn't see the bird thigh. I thought I had one. There it is. 3 bird drumstick. Okay. But maybe mixing the bird with the other meats screws up the game. Let me just see if I can just get enough apples in my system right now. The guy looked at me and I dropped over dead. That wasn't even an attack. That was, I walked towards him. That was some Team Cherry nonsense. Maybe Tolan will chip damage him if I run around and hang up on top of the roof. Maybe Tolan will shoot him dead in about 3 hours. That does me nothing. Do I have a chew thing? I think I could, maybe a water choo-choo. What am I doing? Try to jump off. No, I used all 5. Please don't hit me. Yep. Yeah, you get him with that chip damage. This isn't happening until you have like far more armor or something. Yeah, ice choo-choos, but I also only have wooden bows. Those are my most protective pants. I was making progress there. The choo-choo thing was knocking him down, but that's a 3. Okay, so the choo-choo thing was knocking him down, but he wasn't staying cool enough necessarily. But as soon as I fall off, I think I can get him. The bow caught me on fire? No, I think he lit up and caught me on fire. I don't think the bow killed me. Like, why? Every time. See? He's lit up. Hold on here. What am I doing? I'm hitting start to try to eat. Okay. There's 3 things I can swap between. The scepter, the ice shot from the white choo-choo puts him down, and then I have to be quick to get up there. What if... I don't think you can recall enemies, huh? This is not fun. We're gonna have to break this up into another part. You know, take this guy down and call it a stream for the night or something. If I can. And that time it didn't put him down. I really think I don't think the bow is catching fire on me. He's not cooling off quick enough. The scepter was really cooling him, but it also wasn't taking him down every time. All right, we're trying to manage here. See if this can keep him cool. Nope. He just decided he wanted to win the fight. I don't have an Ice Lives Also tail. I didn't find any of those. I found Ice Bobclins or whatever. So that's not a thing. In fact, I'm finding more horns than a tail. An ice keese, maybe? I don't think I do. I don't think I ever came across a Ice Lives Also. Yeah, I don't. I wonder if that ice keese shot is worth it. Probably shouldn't have thrown away any bow that wasn't. Well, maybe it is catching me on fire there. Please don't move. Son of a beach. Well, what do we want to fuse that to? Maybe I can summon. I don't think I can summon a new one. 11. I can't believe I got him. I just got lucky. The game, he didn't shake me off. He might have sustained so much hurt from those ice keys. That probably made a difference. Yeah, could I undo the stone talus and put this one on? Do you think that'd be even better? Yeah, you cheated. Maybe. It kind of felt like it about gave me a migraine headache is what it did. I think we might not be on Twitch right now. It says I'm on one of 2 streamers. I am jumping up and down happiness. What do you think about if this has got to be stronger than what I've got, right? So, I mean, it might be worth it to unfuse just to see. I did save just now. $44. Gonna have to save that bad boy right there. That is a master sword type instrument. It's gonna be for boss fights only. Like serious. Okay, you killed me 3 times. Okay, now it's on sort of stuff. Well, what do you guys think? Should we save here? Let me get this thing and then do the shrine and save and then do the rest tomorrow? Some of the stuff in Breath of the Wild took me two tries to do. Like, okay, I got to the shrine. Now let's get the shrine done and do the boss. Like, it was like that. Yeah, we got to get this crystal in the cart. Okay, that's pretty heavy. I'm getting a bit of a headache. I think we could probably do the shrine and then call it a stream. It'd be nearly 5 hours. We know it's going to take, what, another hour for the temple and then maybe 30 minutes for the boss fight. You dick. Maybe worth looking at over there. You son of a... For some reason, I thought this would go farther. The road is too long for this game. What do you mean by the road is too long? Come on, get out of there. I was wondering why that had like a... why that was emitting something. Oh, you know what? The shrine is done already. As soon as you bring this back, the shrine's finished, isn't it? Well, this... if Anna's right here, this will give me the... mask that I can then go into the lava area with effectively. Let's go. That felt like a boss fight. What had transpired there? Can I beat this game before Kirby Air Riders comes out? Probably not. This leg was hoping to get into the temple, defeat it, whatever tonight. Instead, that's a two-leg system right there. So I may have to call the next stream Under Death Mountain. I'm definitely getting a headache. I'm gonna have to Advil it up. That's what Google said, so don't get mad at me if it's wrong. It said what? Wait, Google said what, Anna? Oh, yeah. Okay, so you're saying the helm. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't Google Gemini saying it, was it? Is there maybe another treasure? That was pretty much pointless. That was a complete waste. Fire helm location, Tears of the Kingdom. Flamebreaker helm. I think you just have to buy it. You only need 2 pieces of the Flamebreaker armor suit to comfortably explore Deathmount's hottest caves and lava. Gonna have to actually sell some gear. Something. In a chest in a cave near this shrine. Well, that was the cave, right? I don't know of any other cave, but I didn't fully explore it, in fairness. Though maybe this isn't a cave, maybe this is a tunnel. What? Fun. Let's go to this spot on the left here. I didn't get... Really? Put that on backwards. I just want to check out this spot on the left real quick. Interesting stories about what? Maybe I don't. Smell you later. Whoa. Okay, not what I wanted. No treasure here. Tool in, do your thing. Whoa, did you see that other cave in here you passed on the main cart? Yeah, I think I went in just now. Right? Man, I have weird dreams where I really feel like I signed up for some class I didn't go to and then remember it on the day of graduating college. And then be like, wait a minute. Yeah, maybe I did miss going to. I keep having dreams like that. I have dreams with like alternate futures, or alternate timelines where it's like where I know the rules of the world are different and I don't question it. I'm like, because I have a different memory. Okay, you say cave past. I think that was the cave. Stop the cart where it crosses the island in the middle. I don't understand. I think I just walked out of the cave you're talking about. I'm not seeing anything else. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Let's build a cart and go back. See, this is the entrance. No. Maybe there's... Oh, wow, he's coming back. Maybe there's a cave below the shrine? I quickly did not see anything indicating that you could do anything with that other than buy a set. Three best states, probably solid is a pretty good state. Existence, state of existence. That's pretty good. I'm not sure. You come back. See, maybe there's a cave over here. The other side. You mean like look over this way? What just happened here? I'm not seeing any kind of cave. I don't, from what I'm seeing on the page I pulled up, the only thing you can do to get that fire team helm or whatever is buy it. Loopies. I'm trying to think what that even is. These guys are sleeping. Now, is he going to attack or is he going to wait for me to draw first blood? blue moplin horn. Cook it with a critter, something, elixir. Well, we got the prime meat right there. Might be a good time to test your theory on the cooking. So what's that up there? Maybe I have enough opal to get a fire helm. If that's the case, we'll buy the fire helm and then wrap the stream. Just flint, come on. Did I just break it swinging again? What do you think? Do I maybe have enough opal to do this? That's not bad. There's topaz. I've got a few of those. Might be time to go back to the town and take a look. Got a ruby. I'd rather get the pants anyways. That way I can keep my authentic Link hat. Yeah, farm as much ore as you can in the way back to the ship. You mean the town? I mean, I had a bunch of stuff there. Look at that. Target. I've got an iPhone 13 mini. Small hands. Would rather they make another mini, but they don't. So I'm kind of holding out. I might get like a battery replacement. Between where I was and the town, though, there was probably some mining opportunities. Xander, we're about to ramp the stream. You're late, Xander. Come on. I'm getting a bit of a headache. We're kind of got my butt kicked all night. A volcano talus turned out to be a real pain. But now I fused his thing to my soldier sword, and I've got like a beefy 80 for 5. 30, 13. Okay, hold on. Let's hit Nevermind and save for now. Before I do something dumb. Shop. Oh, that's what you meant. Shop. Yeah, okay. Yeah. And I was like, you ship, you mean town? No, shop. Oh, that is going to be so short. How do they expect me to solve their problem if they're not going to give me the equipment? Let's make that a nice 20. And what else do we have here? Construct. The basic horn we don't need, right? We're on to the horn number 2 from the constructs. Buzz off, he says. Yep, we're buying this. Hinox parts? Were Hinox parts worth anything? You know, I could actually buy a bow that is made of metal. That'd be good. Let me look at the Hinox stuff. The Fang. I don't have much of it. Well, the way I see it, we're not quite equipped. Is there a guy that maybe has a bow for sale? Saw a place that said it was like Targets. Does Lookout Landing have stuff that's any armor? Is there a weapon shop? Off screen, go find some metal weapons before doing the fire temple and look for hardy truffles in the forest. I think, yeah, I think we're at a point now, guys, where we're going to save here. And I'm actually going to have to do some off-stream grind in the sense that, you know, before next stream tomorrow, I'm going to find a metal bow somewhere. Probably have to go to like Sky Place and kill some construct, you know, and get their stuff. I think they have metal fire resistant bows, and do maybe a couple of temples, and then you guys can decide what I want to do with, you know, get the stamina wheel. I'm gonna need like 2 more temples, I think, just a little bit. Lookout Landing has a few weapons in the emergency shelter. Why don't we look at that real quick? I didn't think about that. Gotta get me an Advil. That guy, that flaming talus, one tapping jerk. Just, if he decided to, he could kill me. I was dying fighting him, catching on fire. But I think we may have come to a point here where I'm going to have to do a little bit of off-screen grind. So sorry. What are you sorry about? What'd they do? What happened here? Is that worth messing with? Man, what did you do? Hey, look who it is. I'd recognize that face anywhere. And any face I know is the face of a friend. Please, Link, help yourself to anything. I thought you had anything peculiar, creepy voice coming from this hole. It almost sounds like a demon growling or something. No one else claims to hear it, but I certainly do. Between you and me, I worry about it waking a demon when I busted up this wall, but by my even bigger worry is that the demon has it out for me now. Robbie, Granty, my beloved family, goodbye forever. Okay, maybe we can do this. Completely forgot you can go to Hyrule Castle now that there aren't any guardians, and there are some great metal weapons inside. The exterior turrets and awesome. Yeah, I guess there's not much to stop you. I knew that would happen. All right, lady with the broom, you owe me a fused... Actually, I'm going to find a sword here. I'm sure she doesn't have much of an issue. Let's see, do we see a bow? Isn't it amazing how good the camera is in 3D games these days? Do you remember how the camera was your biggest enemy in like the 90s 3D games? Oh, don't. It's a long quest. Okay, well, how about we go ahead, since I saw that rock, replace. I didn't... Oh no. Something's wrong with the restream chat. Trying to connect. I guess the chat reconnected. I'm not seeing any bows. So I guess we'll just call it a stream here, and I will find some kind of bow and maybe do a couple of temples, a couple of shrines off stream, handheld. That might be fun. Yep. So see you guys back here tomorrow. And we're gonna go underneath Death Mountain. Yeah, if you made it this far, wait until marriage. Counseling.